Hello, and welcome back to more beating Calamity without armor or accessories, where hopefully today we will beat Yaren. I have not done any testing or anything between streams, so if I want to test any weapons, it's going to have to be during the run itself. Oh, and I forgot I also have to deal with the pirates. Let's clean these off. And I don't want to pick up all those items, so I'm just going to leave the world and join back in. I've beat Yaren, yeah. I'm on the exom now. Bladecrest's O Sword rework feels worse than it was before. I haven't really looked into it too much, but it looks less interesting, I'd say. Okay, what are our options for new items? I think we've tested almost everything. It was 598 attempts for Yaren. Could try Tyranny's End, but I don't know if it's actually going to be that worth it. What do I think about New Brain of Cthulhu? I haven't fought it yet, and I don't want to comment on it until I've actually tried. I mean, Aetherflux Cannon might actually be okay for the twins and Thanatos. Oh, that's a Providence drop. And then Dratiliornis was another option. I also wonder if the wand would be good to shoot out occasionally at Thanatos. Because it lingers for a while, right? Thought of a jokey video idea while getting here. What is the jokey video idea? "72 minutes of Yaren." That's probably what the playthrough is going to end up being, or the video at least. Okay, so Voltaic Climax was awful because of the mana usage. I imagine this is also going to be awful because of the mana usage, unless it's like a lingering thing. Maybe Yaren's Crystal. It's so much mana. I'm kind of against using too much mana. What is it I needed for Nadir? Was it just more twisting nether, I think? Yeah, I can craft that. I can craft that. Not got enough living shards. Could decraft my Caribbean rum. Probably not going to use that again. Yeah, Astral Injection would make sense. Oh, I need more life alloy. I also need more solar fragments. I don't know how I've ran out of solar fragments ahead of everything else. I don't think there's anything I crafted that I could uncraft. I did make solar pickaxe. I can uncraft that. Although that only gives me 12. Did I make scorched earth? I did make scorched earth. That used probably all of my solar fragments actually, yeah. And then I could also decraft spectral storm. And I'm going to get a bunch of exodium as well for life alloy. Why wouldn't he just do Calamitas before Exos? Because Calamitas is probably harder than Exos. Yeah, plus the mount. Oh wait, I can't get cryonic from this. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't think there's any better way to get cryonic than just mining it or killing Ravager. I guess I'm going mining in the snow. Not enough villagers near that pylon. Why not? Not be crimsoned, has it? Is it just because the Exos have killed everyone? That would make sense. Let's go this way then. What bits have I not explored in the snow? Probably all the way over here, I guess. There's a little bit of cryonic ore there. Gonna need a lot more than that though. There is also the cryonic slimes, I guess. But they are pretty rare. Oh, we're already at the edge. Wow, maybe the dungeon has just ruined the idea of me getting any cryonic ore then. Yeah, this is all of the ice biome. Surely it expands further to this side. Or is it just not this low? I think dungeons just removed most of the space that cryonics can spawn. At least in the new update, the patches are much bigger for Cryonophore. Looking forward to that. Is that it for the most part? I imagine I've explored most of it now. Could maybe be some up here, but it's quite high. And then this is just going to be the edge here. I guess there is some snow over this side. Anything in this little sliver in between? Nope. I mean, thank God for drill containment unit. This would be awful without it. I would still have Onyx Excavator, but this is just a much better level of control. Kinda just hoping that if I do this now, I'm not gonna have to worry about Cryonophore again in the entire playthrough. But it will take me getting like all of the Cryonophore to do that. Because a lot of things require life alloy. Well, probably not as many as I think. So maybe get these last few bits and then call it a day on the mining. I keep saying I'm gonna head back and that's probably enough, and then I see more and I can't stop myself from going to get it. But let's actually call it a day there. Nadir with the best modifier. Nice. Cave Gremlin. Cave Gremlin indeed. So how's this damage on a single target? Okay, so it is homing. but it's not really piercing. Although, does it release more of those things the further it travels or anything? I don't think so. Fires void entities which flay nearby enemies with tentacles. I don't think this is going to be as good. I think, annoyingly, Dragon's Breath might be the best. Although Burning Sky might be pretty good for the just Twins and Thanatos phase. I can just hold it down here and it'll take down the Twins and Thanatos. I'll try that. What's the hardest challenge I've done? It wasn't the mechanically hardest, but it was the hardest to finish was the pickup and run. 'Cause it was just so boring. Isn't chicken cannon good? It might be, but I don't think I got it. And I don't want to farm yarn again. If I can avoid it. Oh, I still got omniscience potion on. Easier to aim, I don't have to think about anything. I don't think it's quite as good damage though. Can't you pick up items with activated chests, or is it a cheese for the challenge? Well, you couldn't at the time. That's a new feature. Okay, so, Burning Sky is worse than Dragon's Breath. Problem is gel. I'm gonna need a lot more gel. Which I could use Slime Crown for. Let's go get a bunch more gel. I guess I just hold this down. Right, I do have to click it every now and then, it seems. Okay, quick way of getting lots of gel. Maybe the fact that this takes ammo isn't going to be as bad as I thought. It could also be that SDFMG is also good. But Kingsbane should just be better, I think. I think Cosmic Discharge and Dragon's Breath are just the best things I can use. Let's go that way, and then I can go to this for the blender, and then go to this for the way down. Or maybe like this. I think that's the order I want to use for the blender. Yeah, you really need gear for mage to work. It's not a class that does well with nothing. Let's take my ambitious potion off. Once again, the green one is what kills me. Where are we in progression? Last time I checked we were doing exom. Yeah, we're still on exom. You see, last time you checked as if that wasn't the last stream. Yesterday. What do you think your next challenge will be? I have an idea for it, but I'm not 100% sure yet, so I don't want to say in case people get their hopes up. Okay, yeah, just turn around and kill me. Why not? Am I going to defeat Boss Rush 2? Probably not. Boss Rush does not interest me in the slightest. Is this doing better than King's Bane? Yes, it is. Yep. Is Ares the best to fight first? Yeah. Ares is really easy in his first phase. Can pretty consistently get through it without getting hit. Fight Deoclops. No, Deoclops is the hardest in the game, so I'm going to save that for last. I don't get how Thanatos is sometimes faster. I know he changes between two kinds of following you, but doesn't seem to tie in with those, which time he's going faster. I think we're a little bit over 50. I think we're probably about 70, maybe? The rain stop. Again, why is the telegraph smaller than the actual explosion? Just don't have a telegraph if you're not going to telegraph the actual size. Rain stops because it's a good attempt. That's how it feels, yeah. There, nothing we can do about it. Just unlucky with how the lasers went. Feels cleaner than Dog and Yarn. It probably is for the most part. It's just that I am like 1 or 2 shots at any given moment, which I kind of was with Dog and Yarn as well, I guess. I just feel it a lot more here, I think. that was a waste of heal. Plasma Blast. It's always the Plasma Blast. I hate the green arm. Green arm is worse than every other arm put together, probably. Petition to remove Ares' green arm. Or at least make it non-predictive or something. It's too much. Escape the laser pool and shoot him with a ranged weapon. Because he enrages if you do that. I can try it. I mean, with a rage and adrenaline, it might be enough to get through that stage by enraging him. There's no avoiding that. Maybe enraged. I'm holding it inside the slot. Why would it use it and not put it away? I don't know if anyone else gets that bug, but it's quite persistent for me. Where holding like a magic mirror or something over an inventory slot will use it instead of putting it back in the inventory. He enrages for the entire fight, but it might be enough if I can kill him really quickly after. God damn it. Yeah, enrage is only till the next phase, so it's probably okay to enrage them. Why can't I teleport? What? Did I still have thingy there? I can't remember the last time I even teleported. Does it not let you teleport if he's enraged? teleports on CS. Fail state. Oh, okay. I genuinely can't remember last time I teleported to this shoot, so. Should teleport under the asphalt since it's not far away enough. Well, no, if you're behind walls, it'll shoot through walls to get to you. Right on the phase transition. Hey, that's the first hit I think of this fight, and at least it was during an adrenaline, so I'm not going to lose out on an adrenaline because of it. Teleported to escape the lasers. I thought I used the shield for that. This attempt is no longer going as good as it was. Let's just get Ares down. Just no escaping that. If the green one's shooting, I need to move that way, and if the blue one's shooting, I need to move that way, and if they're both shooting at the same time, I just die. Beat Yarn again and get chicken cannon. There's no assurances that I'll get chicken cannon if I do that. And considering how awful Yarn was the first time, I do not want to have to do that again. If you weren't here for the original Yarn fit, you're not allowed to suggest fitting Yarn again. Unless you were there for all 598 attempts. Why is Thanatos deciding to just go to random places? Do you know a good ways to farm gel and Calamity in the late game? King Slime, yeah. The rain stopped, but we got back. Oh. And that's someone. We'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that, that's me back. Right, let's keep trying, I guess. I think going outside the blender and enraging him might be the solution there. What was my favourite challenge? I really like the low percent, I have to say. The Calamity low percent might be up there. It's my favourite video of mine. They put a lot more work into it than I do into a lot of the other videos I've done. Not that I don't put a lot of work into all of my videos, it's just that some have taken more work than others. Low percent is what made you play Calamity. Interesting. Wasn't quite enough to dodge that. I didn't quite see it early enough. Didn't have enough time to dodge it. Could have dodged it if I had seen it in time, but I didn't. I'm not actually sure if this flamethrower truly pierces or if it just looks like it does. Or does it pierce through only one, maybe? I'm not sure. We're actually gonna have to swap for the twins rather than Thanatos. Thanatos rather than the twin, should I say. Let's see if we can farm up more adrenaline by focusing on twins. Although, I guess we're doing Ares now. Are his arms random after that? It also stopped raining, which did not help. But do his arms randomize position? Because the time before, his arms were in different places. His arms switched side. He switched a different side, or is it the second time? Last time, maybe. We're going to end up getting the Thanatos to 40% before the others again. Which is weird, because sometimes I really struggle to get Thanatos to 40, and other times he just seems to get there naturally. I think there's just so much luck regarding when his vents open and things like that. So I've used my dash, or my teleport should I say. When Artemis and Apollo and Thanatos are the only two on screen, I feel they gain DR until their health equalizes or something. I don't think that's true. I haven't done the Legendary Seed, no. I find that that sort of difficulty isn't as enjoyable to me. It's like a self-imposed challenge where I have very restricted gear rather than making the bosses really hard. Sometimes he just cannot catch up to me in that phase, and others he can, and I don't know what the difference is. Maybe that I'm not going horizontal enough, because if I need to change going horizontal and going vertical sometimes just for dodging the other attacks. This time Thanatos is nowhere near 50% health, whereas the last time he basically was in 50% at the start of this phase. Okay, well, that's... yep. I'm gonna need to be really quick in that phase if I don't want to die. It may be worth me not trying to get everything to 40% in that second phase if it allows me to get more practice with Ares on his own. Although I guess the idea is that it's quite easy in that phase to avoid damage, so I probably don't need to do anything. Oh, and raging also increases their DR. I did not know that. That is good to know though. Okay, they're pretty equal on health now. Maybe enraging is just a bait. Yeah, maybe enraging is not the way. Yeah, 85% DR is too much. I might survive the phase, but I will lose the fight. Get exploit radar actually with a pulse rifle as well. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing get exploit. Not the only reason. The rain stopped. I've started it again, I'm pretty sure. Unless it stopped again. Why can't I swap out? Why couldn't I swap to the pogo stick? I was scrolling. Oh, I think it was the use time of the phosphorescent gauntlet. It's got a 40 millisecond use time. I need to remember that. Yeah, you wouldn't expect that my reaction time would be quick enough for 0.67 seconds to matter. I'm obviously scrolling and then clicking again within the 0.67 seconds. Thank you, Rain, for stopping and making me take more damage than I would very much like to take. Whoa, I thought Banjo was going to hit me there. With his head of all things as well. Got the other two too far down actually. Hopefully they don't get to 40% before carries. Oh, what? Why? Why is the hitbox that big? I was nowhere near the hand there. Wait, let me look at this on my stream, because I feel like, yeah, I'm so far away from the actual look of that hand. I know it'll be so that you can actually hit the arms more often. But I would just prefer that it actually aligned with the hitbox. Like, rather the sprite aligned with the hitbox than be 3 times the size. It touched 1 pixel. I don't even know if it did. Is the pixel in the room with us? loot, the green hand, always the green hand. Wait, cultist? What are you doing here? I literally bounced into the cultist because he teleported on top of me there. That's very annoying. Why? Can cultists despawn somehow? Or like the lunatic devotees? Can they not be part of this? Because that felt very unfair. Cultist third party. It feels like it did, yeah. Just block the tablet from spawning with blocks. Cultist was an ally because he could die quickly and drop hearts. Why didn't he do that then? Why did he instead get in the way of my dashing and kill me when I was probably going to be fine to get through that phase for the first time otherwise? Because you didn't attack. My minions could have killed it quicker, yeah. I'm gonna blame my minions for that then. Oh, I must have been milliseconds away from it stopping there. Right, come on. Please. Circle spins for 10 seconds, by the way. I'm not going to be able to count that, I guess. Although I feel like that must have been close to 10 seconds there. Green hand every time. It's like the simplest attack, but also just the hardest one to actually dodge, because it's predictive. Yeah, if he's going to shoot lasers at me as well as twin shooting lasers, there's nothing much I can do. Hey Tubbsy, how you doing? I've probably got enough gel, right? Do I like Gungnir? Yeah. Makes great videos. One of the OGs, I would say. Right, okay, ready. Doing pretty good. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Glad to be done with the Aran, and hoping that exos won't just take their place as the hardest boss of the playthrough. Green hand almost got me there. Not fast enough. I don't know if it's possible to be fast enough. I guess I could dismount before going to the pogo stick. That would help me get a little bit of downward speed. What about Glorious End? Oh, Glorious End could maybe work. Although it might be too fast actually for the start of the thing. I'm actually really tempted to use that now that you say it. Because that would be one item that would allow me to get through all of that phase. I wouldn't have to swap between like 3 or 4 different ones. If I tried to stay on the ground and go through beams with sticking, yeah, it's just the recharge isn't quick enough, really. Oh, come on. Glorious End will 100% be way too fast for the start. Yes, but not for the end, I'm thinking. If I can use it at the end, it might just work. Do I want to put it there, then maybe, and just use Brimrose and Glorious End? Well, I won't use Endurance Potion. I've got all my potions on, they're just hidden from view. I've got all these potions here including endurance. Of course, that only happens once I get to the blender phase. Oh. Just a hit me by like a pixel there before it dissipated. Yeah, you can do exo mix with a minecart track. I just don't want to use minecart tracks too much in this playthrough because, well, I'd just rather do it the old-fashioned way, to be honest. Feels kind of more impressive to do it the normal way rather than just rely on a minecart track that accounts for everything. That actually kind of works. Surprisingly, that kind of works. I do need to be wary of the hands though, because if I dash into the hands, I take a bunch of damage. Wait until you have adrenaline before solo Ares, then double rubber him at the start. Well, I figured I would get adrenaline as I started it, but yeah, I wasn't quite lucky enough to get it before getting hit, I don't think. Why was I suddenly slow there? Is Rain doing that thing where it like flicks on and off? That should still be Rain, I think. Wouldn't it be better to tank like an Ares hit with adrenaline? Yeah, it might be better to do that. Isn't Chicken Cannon meant to be better against Ares than Cosmic Discharge? I can't imagine anything is better against Ares than Cosmic Discharge. This thing is overpowered. I've got no gear and I'm doing like almost 40k DPS on it. Tesla Potion is accessory now, not in this version of the game, which is the version I'm doing it in. Oh, there's no getting around that. It was homing way too late. If it had stopped homing like a second before that, it would have been fine. And now I'm most likely dead. Because of the debuff. Time to steal health to live. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Why do I have negative regen? It's because I'm using Everclear. Let's use Adrenaline for tanking hits. I hit the thing. I wonder what other movement options there are. Why are you not using Arc of the Cosmos? I suppose I could. No, I don't think the parry would be enough to help there. If you want the DR from Adrenaline, best use would be when you start using Glorious End. Oh, if Glorious End eats the Adrenaline, that's probably a really bad use for the Adrenaline then, because it only does like 80 damage. Whereas everything else in this fight will do like 300, 500 damage. Have you tried eating your favourite soup? I have not, no. I'm not sure how that would help, to be honest. Of course. I'm more concerned about the spinning laser, yeah. Spinning laser is the current big issue. It kind of needs to be solved. save my raging gremlin from the start. Oh, just too fast there. I can't kill Ares fast enough that it doesn't do any of the spinny phase, no. I think the best I can get is 2 spinny phases. Which is pretty good overall. Oh, the goddamn blue orbs. Yeah, I also don't know if Glorious End is the way to do that phase. I'm thinking Phosphorescent Gauntlet into Stygian, maybe. Is the Shrimpy Truffle the best mount at this point? For movement speed, yes, and it also gives 15% damage, so... overall, kinda yes. Brimrose has better vertical stats though. Okay, yeah, start the stool there then, yes. Oh, okay, that... With enough space, I think I can use the pogo stick there. Maybe I need to get rid of the asphalt and like another entire layer of the world. How low would it need to go for another set of buffs? With enough imagination, you might be able to beat this boss. I don't know about that. Don't know if we've got enough imagination for that. Let's get my ice rod, wherever that is, here, already in my inventory. I suppose I actually don't need the ice rod if I do it here. So we've got 30 blocks. And then... blocks. And then I could have a platform there, but I don't need one. What I would need is... platform... here? I think... if I had buffs on this platform, I think that would cover everything. Suppose I could test this just with the buffs that I have on hand. Okay, next ones are there. Let's grab this. Yeah, it seems to be enough. Okay, so question is, do I want to build this platform all the way along the world? Probably getting rid of like 90% of my housing as well in the process. Because I would also probably want to go down to where this ends, which is here. And that's a lot of worlds to get rid of. But could it be what I need to do? Just 18 defense, yeah. Well, more if I go near the Bass statue, right? Oh no, that's including Bass statue, god damn. Finally getting rid of that jungle tree. Maybe, we'll see. Building world arena now. We'll see. I don't know if it needs to be a full world arena. But it's probably going to be a mostly world arena, yeah. thought those trees needed dark to grow, not as far as I know. Right. Question is, how much can I cannibalize from my other arenas? Because it'd be great to not have to craft like 5,000 of these. I imagine not much because they're mostly used in this full world thing. It's like 4 down here. I think I've got them all from down in the underworld for the most part. Yeah, I don't think it's worth cannibalizing my arenas at the moment. So that would only be 10 with the rubies that I've got. Margarita could allow you to fully survive the blender phase with adrenaline. What's Margarita again? I don't think Margarita is better than other options. Let's get a platform over here so that NPCs stop dying as much. Or I could always drain it down a few blocks into here. Probably not going to need to do my fishing in there anymore. Blender Beam gives you 5 seconds of Miracle Blight. How much damage does Miracle Blight do? Which is plus 200 unblockable damage to the beam. Well, the aim is not to get hit by the Blender Beam in the first place, because I think if I get hit by it, I'm most likely dead regardless of whether the debuff hits me or not. This is all going to need to go, isn't it? Like, everything is going to need to go. Damn. Minus 100 HP from single beam, but minus 100 HP of damage from blender. From single heal. Yeah, so, like, when you mix in other attacks as well, it's going to be better to just use the full heal anyway. Because it's only better in that one situation, whereas normal heal is just better in every other situation. What are we doing right now? We are doing more arena prep for Exom. Realistically, the bass statues won't do much, so I might just use campfires and heart lanterns. I guess you don't have more than 100 HP left after the beam anyway. That's true. Didn't you say you didn't like the idea of world arenas or whatever? Yeah, I don't. But I don't see any other way around this. Exos are kind of balanced around a world arena, which is sad, but true. Don't you have any quality of life for this? I've got Fargo's, but I'm only using it for infinite potions. I'm refusing to use it for anything else. Okay, tree destruction time. Do you think Calamitas will be harder than Exomix? I think Calamitas could be harder for me. But that's because I don't know the fight as well. I probably do know the fight as well, I'm just bad at it. So you're basically blowing everything up, or is it just making the arena much bigger instead of total world description? It's just making the arena bigger. It's not a full world arena. This is a metaphor for Draydon being a robot that dislikes nature. Does Draydon dislike nature, or does he just want to study it and control it? Gotta know your enemy to know how to beat it. Yeah. Wait, you're just saying you gotta be your enemy to know how to beat it. You have to be nature to know how to beat nature. You know you can shimmer cactus into pumpkins. That's really funny. No one's ever said that before. Such an original thought. Okay, before I destroy too much, I should probably see how much space I actually need. Yeah, it's going to be more than that, I guess. Hopefully my jungle housing can stay. Hopefully the ocean can stay as well, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing exos right now. Or I'll be doing exos for the next 5 streams. Just killed Yaren with post-Miller gear. Ah, well done. Which weapons and accessories and all that were you using? to destroy a lot of the world here, it looks like. Time for the great deconstructing is here. Anahita have bosses, yeah, technically possible, but that'd be a very difficult fight. More possible now after the most recent update, I would say, though. Because that did kind of rebalance things to be a bit more smooth progression-wise. Instead of massive jumps in power, you get a much more linear progression. Not in terms of like, oh, you can't fight bosses out of order, more in terms of like, you have the damage you need to fight bosses out of order if you want to. Or bosses don't deal like 5,000 damage to you if you're off tier. Which would make this playthrough a lot easier, I have to say. Believe in you can beat nature, thank you. We'll keep trying. True, summoning Anahita is much more obnoxious than Scourge. Thankfully they did add a new summon item for her, but it's only obtainable after you beat her once, so not too useful. Yeah, you can't use the Abyss materials, but you can still use all of the weapons that Anahita drops. This is probably about the right height, I think, to just have this layer. And then I'll not bother going below it, I don't think. guess let's put my one bass statue down. Luck can affect damage slightly in vanilla, but not in Calamity. They've removed luck from the damage calculations. And even in vanilla, the boost is very tiny. It's not worth going out of your way for it, I would say. Why can't you make her summon before you can kill her? I actually don't know for a fact that you can't. I just remember hearing that. I'm assuming that the summon requires something that you get after them. How far away along? Okay, we've come quite far away. The hard part is going to be this side, because this side of the world is much higher on average, I think. You need to destroy a lot more. Plus, there's a lot more housing. Yeah, they do plan to make summon items consumable again. Although you get them back if you lose, I think. So it's only consumable on a win, really. Which I'm kind of okay with. I should really just get out an axe of regrowth. For this bit. Oh, although apparently it doesn't replant gem corns. Good to know. Also not getting many gem corns. Should have some more in my storage, I'm pretty sure. one more. Wow, never mind. Okay, got all of them here. Oh, is that a diamond gemcorn planted there? I just need to probably open this up a bit above so it can actually grow. What are the diamonds for? For making rubies. Of course, I could farm rubies specifically, but I'd rather do it this way. You can do that. Yeah, you can shimmer all of the gems into each other. Like they go down into your, like the ores do. So it's like diamond to ruby to emerald, I believe, to sapphire, and then topaz and amethyst. I don't think you can shimmer amber, no. Gems have tiers? I thought they were all the same. No, they have tiers. Like all of the gem robes for mage have different stats, and diamond and ruby have the best. Well, diamond specifically. And then the staves, yeah, each one has more damage or like piercing than the one before it. And once again, diamond is the best. Although amber is kind of like on its own because it's not really one of the base gems. It's like desert specific. So it's kind of got its own thing going on. That makes sense because I don't play mage, yeah. Probably best you don't. It is the worst class in the game after all. I think phase blades all have the same stats, yeah, but that's because the phase blades are more meant to be like cosmetic changes rather than buffs. Because you're like cosplaying Darth Vader rather than using a better or worse gem for damage. Mage is the middlest class. Now that's Ranger. Ranger is like the average class, and then melee is sometimes really good, sometimes pretty bad. I mean, in the new update, it's kind of just always really good, I guess. First 6 gems also corresponds to the game's team system. Oh, true, true. Got like the capture the gem minigame and things like that. Time to destroy the arena I spent a bunch of time making. Make room for a new arena that's hopefully going to be better. I feel Mage's identity should either be debuffs or homing. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Sorry, you guys gotta go. Should make some insta houses or something. Well, not actual insta houses, but the equivalent. What's my favourite class? Ooh. I'm not sure. Why? Is there like a timer on how long you can mine or something? Sometimes it just gives up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go quite far along. Unless I just stop this part of the arena here. No, I'm gonna want to keep going. Yeah, making mage play off of debuffs would be pretty cool, I have to say. Can you give me a challenge for Calamity? Short swords only was pretty fun, or sentries only if you're looking for something harder. I know a lot of the short swords got reworks in the last update, so that may be more interesting with the new stuff. Not actually got enough platforms for this. I think it will try sentries only. Yeah, good luck with it. It's a fun playthrough, but it is very challenging, especially post Moonlord, because the best armor for sentries is Valhalla armor, which is pretty early compared to all the post Moonlord stuff. I think there must be a limit on the thing, because that's a few times where it's just stopped. thoughts on the fact that you can do Lunatic Cultist pre-boss? I don't think you can. I think you still need to beat the Wall of Flesh or Calamitous clone, no? I guess we're doing Lunatic Cultist now. I don't know why I did that. Now I'm just gonna have the pillars causing issues. It's probably a mistake. Maybe it's the usual 1 minute projectile in it. That could be it, yeah. Forgot that was the thing. Intrusive Thoughts 1, yes. I needed revenge for when it ruined that last attempt. Should I keep all these extra platforms here? Probably not. Should at least get rid of this middle one. I built an actuated fruit farm and it's very comfortable, but I don't know if it's even necessary. You mean life fruit? It's a nice thing for building before you need life fruit, I guess, but if you've already got enough life fruit, there's not really much use in getting more. Well, actually now there is, because of the new potion. So if you're talking about vanilla, then yeah, it's going to be very useful. Get an extra 30 life from those potions, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now it's just a bunch of mining and all that. But I do need more life crystals. It really doesn't want to give me diamond gem corns. I thought this was supposed to be self-sufficient. Although I guess I'm not crafting more gem corns from the diamonds that I get back. Like, technically this is sufficient because I can craft those diamonds into more gem corns, but it's not a great way of doing it. Yeah, I'll just go without the life crystals for now, and continue expanding. Well, I want something homing just to get through this faster. It's gonna be slow either way because spawn rates are really reduced. Or I can just get out of the range. That also works. Pillars, my beloved. Yeah, everyone loves the pillars, right? Let's get rid of all the cacti first, and then we can come back with just going on the ground with this mound. What do you call it? There should be no cacti here, I guess, because I've just destroyed it recently. Actually faster just going over the top like this. We get access to more blocks quicker. Yeah, everyone is about to become homeless, which is going to be fun. Turns out I can't even use healing potions while mounted with that. Plan for day, more exom. Yes. I was hoping to beat them, but I'm not sure how possible that's going to be. All things considered. Why is it slope blocks? That's odd. It always has for aesthetics. Okay. Never noticed it before. I'm only gonna go down as far as needed on this side of the world. As opposed to the other side, which kind of just went down as far as it would allow. Sorry guys, time to be homeless. I suppose the time for digging pylons is mostly over. Homelessness party, yeah. The only thing changing really is that I'm making a much deeper arena. Everything else is pretty much the exact same. Suppose I should collect the snow pylon in case I need it. So it goes down one block there and then up one block here. That's the level it's supposed to be at, right? Is that the right level? No, it needs to be one block higher. Yeah, this is all flat. What games other than Terraria do I play? I play some Minecraft, but not often. At least these days. I used to play a lot more. Come on, Cloth there, hurry up or you will become dirt block. Opinion on Torch God's favour. Is it possible to have an opinion on Torch God's favour? It's just kind of a thing that exists. You mean the potion? Okay, I don't know anything about it then. It's the first time hearing it exists. What does the potion do? Converts nearby torches to the correct one. Ah, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Wow, 21 stone, no gem corns. Got some gem corns from that one at least. Where should I make my new housing? Probably just here, right? It's pretty low, pretty safe. Got wood. Got a bunch of pearl wood. Let's make some pearl wood stuff. I'll even make some lanterns for them. That's how kind I am. Oh, I do need the pearl wood blocks themselves. Suppose maybe having my ruler on would help with this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't even have to get rid of the bunny. Too many blocks there. Oh, I can't hammer with this. I thought I could. Do I have a hammer in here? I do. Now these are all going to get killed as soon as I start fighting the exomechs. But it's good to know they can respawn if they do die. Or when they do die. These houses look like trash cans. What do you mean? They look incredible. Surely that's the best housing you've ever seen. Right, I guess it's just a case of continuing further along and getting rid of the pillars. What can I use for the pillars that's homing? This is homing. New York City Landlord Simulator. Yes, exactly. Probably should turn off my spawn rate reducers, or at least equalize them with this. Extra fragments are fine. What am I doing lunar events for? I made the mistake of killing Lunatic Cultist when he spawned randomly. This was not a planned occurrence. Oh, that spawned at the perfect place for me to just go into the ground. Perfers, I guess. What's been your favourite video/video series to make? My favourite video of mine is the low percent run, but it's probably the I don't know, it's not the one that I disliked making most, but it's the one that I struggled with making most because I was trying a lot of new things. I'm trying to make it much better than all of my previous videos, which I think I achieved, and it's probably my best video still, even after multiple years. Well, that was quick. Oh, thank you very much, Salador. First time catching a stream, wanted to say that your content is genuinely so entertaining and very well narrated. Found your channel a week ago and have thoroughly enjoyed every video so far, especially the one blocks. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. Okay, I guess just Stardust now, and then we can take down Moonlord. Your audio is cutting or something's making you really quiet. Audio is probably the part I hate most about video production. There's always something going wrong with it. Okay, normally I would have a lot more defense at this stage of the game and I would be able to tank all of the pillar attacks, but at the moment I have 15 defense. I'm fighting lunar events again, yeah, but not by choice really. The lunatic cultist spawned when I was arena prepping, and it's easier just to get through the events than have them be there. Well, my damage was high enough, I just did not have any regard for my life, so... Okay, I need to flatten this bit out, and then flatten this bit even more. How many diamonds do I have? 6, so I can only make 3 more life crystals. Although, maybe I can make more with these. Will I play Masochist mode? Maybe at some point, yeah. Oh, and I am full of items. Too many of them, it looks like. Anything but placing... Oh wait, this has a faster ascent. Does it have a faster descend? No, it does not. Quite a slow descend actually, so it wouldn't be good for the blender phase. I only need one of those kept. Baseboard, don't need any kept. I imagine this is only used for the Kelvin, which is not itself a useful item. Elf Meltler, I don't need. Meow Thrower, yep, just one item, don't need two. Yeah, Bee's Knees, I just need one of. That's probably enough for now. That 89 gold is going to be really helpful. Oh wait, I didn't actually make my heart lanterns. Have I got enough housing actually, or have they just filled those immediately? It's mostly slimes that I'm missing, and the stylist and party girl, that's fine. If I then break these blocks underneath, will it support this? No. So I need to place down at least one platform. That's fine. I did dog with great difficulty. Keep thinking these are 3 blocks tall, but they are only 2 blocks. Let's get rid of you. Gives me another heart lantern to play with. Watch his yarn attempts, all of them, I dare you. Please don't put them through that. They don't need to see all the yarn attempts. But yeah, I would say persistence is the main thing. Will I get more snow from mining here, or am I gonna have to... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use platforms or something to finish it up. What, these guys are still spawning? God damn it. I'm most definitely going to take them down then next time. Also need to get rid of this platform. I kind of want to fill in all the space here, but it's going to be awkward to do so without going to get more snow. Unless I just use what I've got, which is mostly just platforms. I do have water walking, so it's probably fine to have little gaps, as long as I don't get caught on those. Probably best just to be safe and mine a bunch of snow to fill it in. How far did I get with the... Yeah, that's the... Oh, I've got it further than I thought. Up here's the next one. I mean, these buffs are really not going to help much, but there's a chance. Yeah, in vanilla, being on a broom is enough of an arena for most bosses, I would say. Why can I not reach that sometimes? Hello, why can I not reach those? But then I can reach. Okay, yeah, depending on what angle I'm holding it at. So let's maybe get rid of this layer first and then I can come back for that layer. As long as I stay at the right height, it should really matter. Oh, I've gone down a block. God damn it. Do you think this challenge would be easier if Calamity didn't remove the alicorn slash dragon mounts? I don't think it did remove the dragon mount. At least not in this version. Alicorn probably would have made a difference, to be honest. Get the dragon mount. Yeah, I'm not using the dragon mount really. It's not got infinite flight, so it's just not as good as a lot of the other options. Watch this arena make absolutely zero difference. And it's probably taken like 2 hours to do everything for it. Who knows, maybe the next attempt is the one. Is this housing invalid, actually? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That housing is corrupted, but that housing is suitable. Interesting. Must be like the 4th or 5th time I've done this playthrough. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit more diamond or ruby, and then we'll give this a try. Okay, got pretty far along. That'll cover almost all of the world. Okay, got up to here. Literally the block I'm trying to place it on. I don't know where my summons went. Did I maybe not resummon them after I died? Or have they just gone off, done their own thing, and then despawned? Because that does happen a fair bit. These campfires are going to be what wins the fight? Trust. Right. I guess I need to reassess what the plan is, right? Thinking Phosphorescent Gauntlet then into Stygian Shield, right? Or was it Phosphorescent Gauntlet into Pogo Stick? Either way, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a minute to try the exos again. See you soon. Okay, I am back. Let's give the exos another try. Skip to day. Activate the rain. Place down my sentries. I do have all of these, right? I'm just going to resummon them just to make sure. Right, let's try. Not great so far. I think it's always going to take a couple of attempts after a break to get back to where I was. between those. Definitely couldn't. Did not realise I'd phase transitioned him. That is my bad. The green one again, it's always the green one. Can we just remove green hand from the game? Like, please. How are you supposed to dodge it? I don't understand. The green one. It is the green one. Oh, I don't think I've actually got rainbow at the moment. Not. Like that. I also need to get more gel for this flamethrower. Use the dragon that I have in storage. I don't think it will help. The mobility is worse and it doesn't have infinite flight. Downwards momentum just isn't high enough with this to get around that. Space. There goes all my new NPC housing. NPCs. Not to use rage now. Adrenaline now. Ah, platforms did not allow me to go down fast enough. Look like I'm running out of bullets. Those aren't bullets, but yeah. We can go fix that now. Probably good enough. 2000 will do. Why am I dealing less damage than normal? What? There's so much more of time spent in that phase there. Come on. Got past Jaren, yeah, just. It was not easy. This is death mode, yeah. Curious why my damage was lower there at the start, and it probably seeped into the rest of the playthrough as well, whatever caused it. Because I usually get through phase 1 before he does his laser, and that time I did not. So let's see if it's the same this time or what. I had to do a split second of no acid rain there, so it's hard to compare. I think my damage was back up to be normal. Oh, why are you moving like that? Is the new Malice harder than Infernum? I'm not sure. I haven't played either Malice or Infernum, so I at least can't answer that. Maybe someone else in chat can. Actually, I'm thinking what might be better than using Everclear is using Ale, since I'm using Cosmic Discharge for so much of this fight. Because that would be 10% damage with no associated life regen cost. And then I could use vodka for the other one. Try another attempt for now. But I'm thinking that might be worth it. Of course, then the issue becomes that I'm not using another melee weapon for the other part, but my damage might be high enough anyway to not care. Am I missing my summons? Is that why I'm dealing less damage now? Yeah, I think I was missing my summons for all of that section there. Malice is exclusive to Get Fixed for Seed, I'm pretty sure. How am I supposed to dodge those lasers if you then get in the way of me trying to dodge them? So Ale is just 10% extra melee damage. Okay. me to take a screenshot there. Yeah, I think vodka's the best. Although, piercing projectile damage by 1.05 could be better. Most likely vodka's just better. Then I don't have to worry about randomly debuffing to death every now and then. Although it does mean my summons do a lot less damage. It might just be for the worthy, yeah. Green arm. Always the green arm. Okay, without adrenaline, this phase really takes a while. Bit. I might just have to go with Ares for this stage. Or I use an extra rage and adrenaline in this stage than normal. Otherwise I'm going to the edge of the world. Did that? Surely that didn't hit me. Still getting annoyed that that has a whatchamacallit, a telegraph that doesn't line up with the actual damage that it does. Also thinking Everclear might be necessary. We'll try again without it, but I have a feeling that we maybe need it for the extra damage. Because we're losing like around 5k damage here, I think. I think Everclear is needed. This playthrough is the biggest stand for Everclear. Yeah, it's just been changed in the most recent update though, so it's no longer anything similar to what it was. So if there's any Everclear lovers from this playthrough, I am sorry to say that it no longer exists in the form that it was in. Oh, slow down because of the rain. Everclear is the same, it only has different recipe. Oh, I thought they reworked all of the alcohols. I guess they maybe kept specifically Everclear the same. Actually dealt too much damage there. Oh no, let's just calculate this quickly, indeed. Of course this would be the one that I do well on. Of course cultists will show up when I'm actually doing well. I might just have to do this with lunar events on, just to avoid cultists spawning and causing issues. Maybe dig a hole where they're supposed to spawn so they spawn inside the hole. I could do that, yeah. You blocked off the dungeon. The dungeon is mostly destroyed, but they could still spawn, even if they just need blocks below them, I'm pretty sure. I could put lava there. Think that would stop them spawning? Or it would just let them spawn and then kill them. Mining a bunch of blocks down should help. Yeah, the kite thing's pretty cool. That's in 1.4.5, so can't do it in this playthrough, but it's good to know about for if I ever do a 1.4.5 playthrough in vanilla. Need to see what kind of playthroughs I can think of for that. Oh, was that a rock dog hitting me? I thought it was the cultist somehow. This is surely like underground layer now. And they won't be able to spawn here. Where am I in progression? I am at the exom X. What mech will have the most Logan banners? Probably Ares because of the blender. See them because of my own weapon getting in the way. I think if Thanatos gets to 70% before this phase, he seems to take more damage. is in his next phase, where his vents must open up more often or something. Oh, so close to outrunning that there. What was off cooldown? Yeah, I can't hear it because there's so many loud things going on. Exomecs are obnoxiously loud. Exactly the thing I was trying to avoid. Could use King's Bean Recall. I don't think that would help with the blender though, which is the real issue at the moment. That's stupid. I would have outrun that if not for the phase transition. Adrenaline. This can shoot through bullets, yeah. Okay. That hit me twice. I was just way too high there, or too low, should I say. Let's try Gaze of Christmas here, just for fun. I don't think it'll work, but we may as well try. How bad is this so far? Not as bad as Yaren, but then I haven't actually seen the last phase of the twins yet, so it could be worse. So, because of gravity, I don't think that's going to work. There's also the folly feed, right? Which I didn't get, and I'm probably not going to use, so let's not bother trying to get it. Would Empyrean knives actually be decent damage? Or decent heal at least, because they do kind of fall off with range, and I'm very close to the mechs for all of this phase. So if I could regain health through that, it might be worth it. Guess I'd put it there and then scroll back to it that way. Hey Kev, Slice, how you doing? Let's just regain health there by doing this. If this is actually regaining any health at all. I don't know if it is. If I shoot in front. No, the lifesteal cooldown is just too long, I think. Just shot your laser, surely you need them. Okay, so I need to be a layer up. So I'm going outside of range for this, because I'm going to die otherwise. Yeah, my downward movement speed just isn't high enough. Yeah, I could use Pogo, but the hard part is actually getting to it in my inventory. I think Stiggy is probably going to be better. It's all about getting myself in the right positioning, I think. I think Pogo's going to be harder to manage than Stygian maybe. But just for the going down phase, I think still Phosphorescent Gauntlet for the going around bit. Why is he going around that way? He never normally does that. Would you have the rod available at that time to use the increased fall speed? No, I'm usually using the rod just before it to get out of the way of the nuke. Although I could maybe try using Stygian shields to get out of the way of the nuke. I think Portal Gun does increase fall speed in Calamity, but would that be any better than Pogo? Basically trying to reduce the number of items I need to use in my inventory. Or in my hotbar. I'm not fast enough to outrun the nuke, no. There's no dodging that. Portal Gun doesn't require to use it. No, but it requires me to scroll over to it, which is what I'm actually talking about when I say use items. I think that's a bit of a technicality. It doesn't change how it's used in any way really, other than having to click once. Better positioning. Thanatos is annoyingly low on health, which means I'm not going to be able to get Ares, and Artemis is low, but that's fine. Could you just shoot Artemis? I could, yeah. It's so much less efficient than shooting both of them. Let's exchange of carries though. Get high to blender. Yep, that's gonna happen. Portal gun doesn't affect mounts. Pogo doesn't affect mounts, but does portal gun? If I'm mounted... No, I would still have to unmount. Well, if you start at top left and pogo early, would you not be fast enough for when it speeds up? I don't know what you mean. So you can Stygian for the bomb and then normality for the spin. Yeah, that could work. I don't want to deal with pirates. Would lasers be too fast to outrun with the gauntlet? Yeah, because gauntlet doesn't give any downwards velocity. It's really the fact that we have to then go down really fast that's the issue. Like, you need fast upwards, sideways, and downwards velocity for the blender stage, really. And trying to get all three without any accessories is very difficult. I mean, even trying to get two of them without accessories is difficult. This is when Old Lord Claymore comes in clutch. Trust. Actually, it would be stupid, but it just might work. Although I don't know if the recharge would be forgiving enough. Damn it. Lion's Heart would help survive it, but I'm not really looking to just survive it. I'm looking to actually get through it without having to resort to just tanking the Now, there's nowhere running that with what I've got. Okay, so it seems like aggressive mode Thanatos will start keeping its distance when you fly up in order to make you think it's in passive mode. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what's happening with it. It's fine though. You're saying it's so close. I've still got like another half of the fight to go after defeating Ares. Or we could always try defeating one of the other ones first, just to see whether Final Phase Ares is going to be the worst. Because if we can get the other two, then at least we know that the blender is the only real actual problem. I think I've defeated Thanatos before already, so I don't even really need to test that. Let's test Final Phase Twins. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I actually get out of the way of these, please? Thank you. Zenith is not one of the worst bush arm weapons, no, it's pretty viable to be honest. There's just slightly better options for this. Zenith outperforms Arc in this fight, by the way. That's fine, we're not using either of them, so it shouldn't matter too much. Did it stop raining there? No, it was still raining. So let's figure out how to do Artemis and Apollo's next phase first, and then we'll go back to Ares. Because we're going to need to do both in the eventual fight. Thanatos, I'm happy with the end of Thanatos. I just have to not choke on Thanatos as the last boss. Less damage this fight. Did I forget to get my summons out again? No, I've got my summons out. They're just inexplicably doing less damage. Thanos might actually end up hitting his next phase before the twins do. And while I could farm Artemis instead of Apollo, I think it's going to be better to just go for Ares this time. Final phase. Okay, that came a lot quicker than I thought. Never mind. My damage was too high. I TP'd too early. That could be it, yeah. You'd think too early would be better than too late, but maybe not in this case. Where are the attempts at? It must be around 100 now. I'll have a look in a minute. I swear the noise for getting rage must be a fraction of the volume of the one getting adrenaline. Ooh, that was a really nice dodge by me, I have to say. Yep, that laser is going to kill me regardless. Right, I'm probably going to call it there for today, to be honest. I don't know if we made any progress, but I had fun. That's all I can ask for. Hopefully you guys had fun too. Either way, I will see you in the next one. Bye bye for now.